Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Hey, good morning and greetings, everyone. To all you Satisfactory players and factory builders out there, it's me, Kevin C. here, yet again at Action Pants Gaming, and you guessed it, it's going to be Satisfactory. I know, I'm not playing No Man's Sky. Don't worry, it's in there. We'll be back to it. I'm just enjoying this game for now. Stepping away, getting some new ideas. Gotta understand, it's about, reference and doing other things. You can't keep doing the same game and expect, to keep it fresh without, doing something similar to then go back to your favorite game or my favorite game, with some new ideas. So whenever I get done with this, or maybe I won't, and we'll do both, who knows? I can see myself getting, to a point with this, with the factory stuff, but you never know. We'll see. I've seen some really cool stuff with this game. I'm actually going to recommend it, especially to builders. It has an interesting build mechanic. There are things you can do. I was looking at some blueprints and whatnot. But anyway, we'll get into that in a minute. What day is today? Is it Monday? Isn't it? It feels like a Monday. There was snow on the ground this morning. I was like, are you kidding me? And I still don't have heat or hot water, so yay. It is Monday, November the 17th of 2025. We're on our way into 2026. Oh, we need a better year. We really do. And I've got about 6 minutes past the 10 a.m. hour. But I do know that some of you are still somehow in the past, and some of you are somehow in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I do hope it's going good for you. I had to get that through my head there. Yeah, we're still working on our coffee. It is Monday morning after all, so you get what you get. All right, let's getting into what we get. Did a little work last night. And well, I like it and I don't. And then something happened. And I'm like, I need to go in a different direction. And I was like, I don't want him to, be all, pardon me. Hold on. There we go, that's better. Yeah, it's a little chilly in the apartment. I'm about to turn the space heater back on. We should be getting our new furnace Thursday. So, we'll see. We better. That's right before the Turkey day off for me. I won't be doing anything for Thanksgiving, as per usual. Haven't many years. All right. So, as I was noodling around, why am I not floating? Where is my jetpack power? Why do I not have power? You should have power. Hello? Why am I now down here? No connection? It was just connected. I was just floating there. What the Flurgenheimer? Alright, you're... Alright, let's do this. You should be connected, though. Why are you not? Put a whole thing on you, yeah. Alright, now I can understand. But yeah, I need to redo these. I went a little sloppy. And I wasn't too happy with it. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out, you know, the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, see, you should have had power. What is going on here? Alright, let's figure it out. Aha! We do not have a line going down. Right, let's start fresh. Alright, so, and I'm going to go into the blueprint maker and take a look at that, because that doesn't seem right. Well, actually, believe it or not. Oh yeah, it's really cool, Legend. I am becoming I'm kind of liking some of it. I'm not gonna say fan yet, but I'm definitely on the way. All right, so that already should be connected. Yeah, see, there's the problem. Okay. I gotta do the double take on that. All right. Ah, there's an up and a down. That's why. Okay. All right, yeah, we gotta go back into the maker. Yeah, oh, there's, no, because I have two of them in there. Okay, so they're doubling up. Ah, okay, I see it now. There's one. There's the other one. All right, that's connected. That comes down. Goes to the 0 1. Actually, if I just do that. I gotta redo these because I need to do it each one separately so I know where the hell I am. Damn it. This is a mess of wires. She's on the mend. As soon as she's mobile, she will be, and she's like, I want to get back home. Spoke to her a few days ago. Well, not spoke to her, but, you know, messaged. So I'm hoping soonish. And I'm sure she is hoping soonish. 'Cause I need to know what the heck she's doing over here. All right, I need to redo. As much as I don't want to, I need to. All right, so let's do it. We need some power. So we need temporary. And this is what's driving me nuts. All this, you know, it's scaffold upon scaffold. And we need a live wire. Where is there a live wire? Alright, that should be live. I really need to start from the point of origin and move my way back, but like this area is sort of being, I want to bridge through here. I need to bring all of what Katrine built up. I want the bridge kind of in between, and I got to bring everything I built up, or I need to, you know, blah, 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 figure it out as I go, because that's what we do. Because what's happening here is where she built them and where I had the road originally, where it wasn't aligned right. And so I had to shift the road over, and then I had to kind of, you know, I already had these wires in place, and that was they were in a decent position. So, you know, I kind of measured out, you know, to try and keep everything nice and even, because this is also going to be a zip line, you know, transport. So, what I should do is I should get initial power here. And then, yeah, because once I connect that to that, then all of that is good. And it's all getting power, and I can carry the line. I can delete all of this freaking crazy mess that's going on. We got to put in the power floor so that we can, I'm trying to, like, no hanging wires. Man, I watched that scene. I forgot how brutal that scene is. Hex and Hammer, what's going on? Well, and then I got to redo and I got to rebuild. Right? So, one of my power tower. So I got to make a new one. I got to make a multi-directional. So if you're at a spot and you want to turn it in a certain direction, you can, and it will look uniform. It won't be, you know, in a different direction as, you know, because these are very omnidirectional in terms of their design, that cut, which I like. But I figured at some junction points when you needed to turn it, you could keep that look and still turn it. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Like so. But I was hoping the wires would connect, but they don't. So I got to go in and I got to make this as a part, as a blueprint, and then rebuild this section here. So I should probably just start by rebuilding. And I've already done some, you know, taking away and blah, blah, blah. And I gotta see what's going on with all that in there. All right. That's 11. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this is all the same height. So just to make my life easier, if I go in and I rewire ahead of time, I won't have to deal with it. Alright, so... Oh, shoot, I wanted that. Damn it. That's right. 1. 10 is 11. I think that is the space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. All right. And that's where the top of that will be, because that's the part itself. All right. Rah, 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 rah. Work. So, you know, I saw a bridge here initially, and I knew I was going to raise it up, but then Katrine started building, you know, on the same plane, because, you know, I was new in game and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So I built in a certain way. Now I got to redo everything. We'll get this area decent before we move on to the next power type. Or maybe Katrine's doing something with that now. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta go turn on the space heater. My knees are starting to get cold. So. We'll head over to the blueprint maker. I'll make the directional one. Hope it survives. Because I don't have any luck with that blueprint maker. Excuse me. I gotta get comfortable here. I'm gonna kick back a little bit. All right. And then I gotta go over here. Bring up that. Still trying to find the catch on that. Yeah, see, you gotta even stuff out. You need to start measuring and stuff and whatnot. Trying to drink my coffee and zip line at the same time. Alright, I had a stuck belt, which was weird because I've been sending concrete up to this thing for some time and I thought it was doing stuff, but apparently it wasn't. Alright, we know what belt that is. Because I had to make a change in the storage. Concrete was actually getting less abundant. Although I do have it being produced in 2 areas, so it's not like I can't grab some if I need it. But, and now this seems to be stocked again, which is good. Yes. And that's where I had one line that was just strictly going to the sink. Just dropping stuff in, adding, slowly, didn't matter. I just wanted to get the coupons built up. And then this was supposed to overflow at the same time, but I didn't have another line connected. So I had to do that. But now it should be dual feeding the sink. It's from the same line. It's not really producing much. We got to make this infused heavy frame or welded heavy frame or some sort of different heavy frame. And I don't have the recipe anywhere. I don't see where to make it. This is where I need Katrine's help or somebody who plays the game's help. Because I've looked for the recipe and I don't see it. Granted, there's so much crap I often overlook. But I'm looking here and I don't see... Oh, I wonder. Hold on. See, sometimes I just need to stop for a second. We got to go to the blueprint maker, though. I need to make that. I got to work on the power system. Because we're going to need more power soon. So, I need to get things situated. Yeah, well, that is a point of contention at the moment. I don't even want to look at that right now. Alright, what do I need here? Manufacturer, packager, refiner, blender, foundry. No, it would be either the assembler, constructor, manufacturer. And how does this work? Whoa, resource well. I'm gonna guess this is all for like oil and other stuff, or other resources. I don't know what these are yet. Pressurized resources. Like what? Ooh, alright, so that's the thing we're going to need to manufacture. We need to set up an electronics manufacturing plant. Checking the change for affordable builds. Huh? What? So what I'm looking for is, this is what it's asking me for the next stage. Fused modular, and I don't... Oh, produced in Blender. Duh. Jeez Louise. How about reading there, old man? Alright, where's the Blender? Aha! A thing I have not made yet. Which requires computers and heavy frames. Right on. Okay, what the hell is this thing? Oh, I'm seeing pipes. We got two products and one needs to be manufactured. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Alright, we need 10 computers. Alright. I have no room in my storage. Because I was making those things. Damn it! This game's gonna kill me. I'd have 15 of those things. Alright, so for now, you and you. I'll take you back when I go to build the other thing. What are you? Put you in there too. Alright. What is a frickin' blender? I didn't even notice I had that damn thing. What do I need? Computers, which I need other things that I probably don't have. What am I out of? Okay, those things. Circuit boards, let's make a few of those. The well pressurizer can pull water, oil, and nitrogen gas out of the ground. Alright, well... That's cool. How do I know where to find... Is there like spots for groundwater? Or do I just place it on the ground and it starts bringing up water? Or do I gotta find like a puddle? How does that work? I have a nitrogen joint. I know where it is, I think. It's by the coal. Oh, okay, resource node specific to the well. Got it. How many computers do I need? 10? I'll throw a couple of those in there. And I'm going to need plastic. Nope. Alright, let's make some computers. Hammering out some computers. Alright, then I need to make what? Oh yeah, that's for the machine. Let's just see what it is. I want to see what it looks like and what it requires and all that other stuff. The blender. It has a cool little conveyor belt thingy on it. Alright, let's take a look at what you are. Holy crap, holy. Alright, so that requires nitrogen gas. Well, guess what? I know where there's some nitrogen gas. However, damn you. I could pipe it in. The aluminum casing's the problem. Alright. One thing at a time. Let's get power. Because we're going to need more power if we're going to start running that sort of thing. Alright, let's clear this out. New blueprint. Oop. These keyboards are sensitive. Okay, so now I should be able to take in the blueprint of the tower. I miss creative modes. I mean, it has a creative mode, but I'm playing it currently in the regular mode. But thankfully, we're not too far from storage. You're not in the right direction. Stop being so finicky. Alright, before we do that, let's make sure that this is all wired up. So that would bring us as 2 of 7, right? Because right now that should be... Because if normally if you just put it on there, it should just say 0, 0, right? Yep, 0, 7. Okay. So there's already 1 taking that up, which should be this to this. Alright. Now we're going to add in no worries. Now we've got the 4 split. Now, I know that that has the wire going all the way down to the center. So these should all exist. Now, we throw in this one. Oh. First we make sure that it's and this should be that direction. This is dumb as hell. I need that to go that way. Okay. And this is where I break the game. Ooh, it does not like that one. Oh, I'm missing quartz crystal. Okay. Let's go get some quartz. We need some heavy plating too. Oh, Scheißen. Welcome back, legendaries. Heavy plating, heavy plating, heavy plating. Yeah, we're gonna need some of you. Where are you? And we need some quartz. I need to get a downstairs access going. I need to figure that out. I need to redo. There's too much. Too much things. I could do it right here. Yeah. Why the hell not? Well, that's it right there, really. Oh, double tap, thank you. I'm in the process of adding the new electric system, but I need to build parts. I'm in the blueprint maker doing stuff. I'm also getting coupons, tickets, currency to get, the remainder of the build parts. I hope they bring out more in the 1.2 update. I hope that's coming up soon. They did mention it with the console update. Alright, I need, what did it say I needed? Quartz. That's Sam. Yeah, we'll take what we got there. I'll take that, thank you very much. So, I have to make sure that when I'm doing it, I'm highlighting each one of the towers. Great. It's so hard to see. It looks really cool, though. Right, that looks lined up, and I think that looks lined up. Well, no, soon enough. Yeah, the game really doesn't like me right about now. Oh, but that looks so good. Oh, that really does. That looks stupendous, as a matter of fact. But to get at anything, oof. Yeah, that looks great. It's going to be a bizitch. Thank goodness I've got patience. If I can... You know what I should have done? I know what I can do. Hold on, I think. Ooh, and it squeezes that. Oh, because it's rotating it, so... But yeah, it still leaves that. That's really good. Yeah, son of a biscuit. All right. Well... Well, the cool thing is they all match and it all works, you know what I mean? But now I'm taking these. But these are junction for a junction, you know, like if you need to get it to go in a specific way, you basically have, you know, a number of directions you can work with. All right, now what I need to do is... I need to be able to get at that. Oh, this might not be possible. Hey, let's save this. Nice. Okay, it exists. 2, 3, 4. It's only showing 4 though. Alright. Okay. Oh, because it only accepts so much. If that were a different one, I bet you they would all be connected. Shady. MK2 is the only one I have, though. One of 7. Alright, so I need to be able to... That's gonna get hella confusing. Alright, hold on. I need to connect all of these together. From that central point one. Alright, we had this one. And that one. It shouldn't be. That should all power then at that point, right? It's all connected in here. And down to here. The only way to test this would be drape a bunch of frickin' wires in here. Oh, wait a minute. Duh. You have a bunch of wires in here. How do you think you're floating around, moron? Yeah, see, there's something there. See, all this needs to be connected. Hold on, we'll figure it out. I should probably start fresh. And, you know, connect that way. But hey, you know, what fun would that be? Oh, that's right. Shit, so I would have to test it outside in the world. Damn it. Alright, but all of these... You know what? Alright, we gotta start fresh. I'm losing my mind right now. Alright, fresh start. One facing me. Boom. This is connected to here. This is where we have our center connection. There is already 1 of 7. Otherwise it would say 0 of 7. So those are connected. Then if I drop in the next one, Actually, I should just split this because this is going to connect to this regardless. But as I tighten that up, it gets funky when I get into the other directions. It gets funny. Alright, so here's our first one. We'll keep that. Alright, here's our, our computer, if you will. We have removed the one off to the left side. Oh, wait a minute. Blueprint, moron. Until we have to rotate, then we get into... Alright, so here's our computer. There's that. We want... Okay. Boom. Now we're going to go here. Remove the one on the left. We're going to get a wire. Trying to make our lives freaking easier somehow. Alright, so I have 2 of these in there. One, 2 of 7, 1 of 7, 2. Then I bring the next one in, and that should say 1 of 7. And we bring it down to here. And then we bring that to the floor and whatever, and we're good. You just need 1 out, really, to the floor, and you're going to send this off anyway to another direction. This is basically, boom, you're in a spot, and you're like, I don't need to go this way or this way or this way. I need to go that way, which you could turn it, but it would look different. You know what I mean? And it would look, I'm just trying to, I don't know what I'm trying to do. Make life more complicated, I guess, but in a fun way. Okay. Now, now what? All right, we have 2 connected. Now we're going to bring in our 3rd. But we need to take it off of Blueprint and put it into default. Turn it that way. And build it like an imbecile. Now this is technically the left one. Now we're going to look for 1 of 7. Network 3. And then we should have our forest. Hopefully I'm lined up. Then that way all of those are connected, yeah? Because I want all my power going as close to the ground as I can get it. It's a little funky, but I'll take it. It's consistent. And it's the shadowing, so yeah, I'm alright with that. Kind of interesting. I mean, the lighting everywhere is great. The full circumference of that The only thing is, this isn't showing up, which I'm kind of curious. So we're missing this lighting, which I wonder how we can get back. Let's save this. And then we'll see what we can do with that. Oh, shoot. It's going to be tough. I'm going to need to keep one of those in order to get it to be... And this is why you save. Oh, shit. Okay. It's a little expensive. But what am I short on? Should I need to load that though? Oh, wait, I know what I do. Because that's saved as a blueprint. I can now delete this here, I would imagine. Game does not like that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, not happy. Let's see where we are. I'll let the game catch up. Oh, shoot. Alright, let me do it this way instead. Let's do it this way instead. Let's try it this way. Because then when I add the other ones, I can actually just delete that part as I put it in, because it'll be the odd part. Why am I doing this again? There's one. That should be facing... Alright, I'm using the desk for this computer as our front. So let's put that other part back in there and not do that. All right. One. Removing the left. Now this is probably the smart way to do it. We'll just leave it as a 4. Do I want to leave it as a 4, or do I want to go for the full bore? I mean, a 2 rather, or do I want to go for a 4? 2 directional, 4 directional. I would like to do one full 4 directional. I think it would be... All right, so if I'm bringing this in here like so... I'm missing quartz crystal. And I rotate it at 1 degree. Boom. Those lights should show up here. Then would block. A little more than one. Wow, Bear, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. All right, one. Oh yeah, now we gotta move that. Add this. I'm building a decorative, instead of the standard looking tower, I built a decorative version, and now I'm trying to make it multi-directional. Excuse me. All right. Let's save that. I need quartz. All right, let's go get some quartz. Well, thank you. Hey, Sergeant Pelson, welcome. You guys are coming in right as the time I'm about to go warm up my coffee, and I need to bio break the coffee combination. I need to warm it up, and we're gonna have to go get some again. Exactly. All right. So before we finish this, let's get that out of the way. We are on 2 times. We have 2 of them right now. We are going in the north, south, east, westerly directions. I now want the other. So that way you have a choice. You know what I mean? It's a hub, so you can go in any direction. And we need to be able to connect a singular wire from that to the power floor, which will then connect to the next power floor and so on, right? And that way you can hide the wires better. That's my whole goal here. No hanging wires. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I watched that scene of that movie again. Man, that was vicious. That was a brutal scene. Like, it made me uncomfortable. Granted, like crazy. Yeah, all right. I got to go warm up my coffee. I'll be right back. I hope you're still here. If not, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, ring the bell, leave a comment, and all that YouTube jive on the way out. And we'll be back tomorrow again. And you know what I'm going to say to the rest of you. It's been an hour and a half sitting here. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute. Get a bio break in, get your munchie, get your beverage, and we'll see you right back. Or get your nip nip. Be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin.
Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for hanging out. Had to warm up the remainder of my coffee. Do anything to stay warm in this frickin' apartment with no frickin' no running boiler. Alright, now let's see what happens when we default. Okay, so now these are gonna go here. Oops, shoot. Damn it. Yeah, the minute you move this on this, you gotta be super careful. Alright. So now, I don't wanna lose that, which we're gonna, so... Scheißen. We lose that. Damn it. I mean, we gain it again, but now... Alright. We would have to delete the ones on the side of this. Shaitan. What am I missing? Alright, so. If I go. Yeah, that's a pain in my behind. 4 should probably be the limit, I know, but I'm an idiot. Okay, so as this comes down, do I just remove all of these on that one? Because they're already there. Yeah. Alright, let's try that. This is saved, right? Let's save it just to be on the safe side. The R2 in. Not that I haven't tried. Alright. Multi-tower save. Yes, we're saved. Now, let's bring in this blueprint. Because all we need is the light at that point. Oh, shoot. I can't move this to the... I gotta save it again, but no, because now it's part of the blueprint. So I have to do that separately somewhere. Alright, let's... I have to do that as a separate... Well, couldn't I just bring in the other... Couldn't I just build this now and turn it once? Drop it in. And then connect... Because that'd be connected. And then I would just have to connect the 2 and the 2. And now that's all just one. We're losing the thin lighting, which I kind of like the breakup. And it's not like I can't go in and redesign on the fly if need be too, you know. All right, this is terrifying. Not terrifying, but it is kind of a drag because the game crashed. You want to know what your game is capable of in its build mechanic? Give it to me. I will find out just what it can handle. But is it going to save as a blueprint? That always seems to be the frickin' annoying bit. Yeah, because when you bring the same blueprint in, that's when it gets all messed up. Okay, that's what I'm guessing now. So if I'm like working on this, and then I bring that same blueprint into the multi-tower, it's now like, oh. All right. We're gonna. Wish I could delete and then move again, and you know what I mean? Like, all right, get it to here, and then all right. I need to keep in mind that what I'm bringing in is on the angle. And what's covering the angle is the front and the sides. Okay, so now I need to look for the front, which we can't get to. Sorta. That's all here? Yep, okay. Here we go. That's going to be tough because it's stuck in there. Oh, wait. Whoa. That's the left and the right now. Because that widens that out. Ah, but then that shoots the... Okay, I see what's going on here. Problem is, oh, and it stops here. And then you go in. Yeah. That's a little weird. Yeah, but notice there's... And that's just because we're only in one direction at the moment, right? Two... Yeah, we don't end with two here. We either lose the thin lighting or what if I remove these first? Oh. Then oh, I'm missing iron plate. Fine, iron plate. The one to the left. And all you need to do is transmit power from one spot to another. We can throw in that top afterwards. I don't know why it's not there now. All right, foolhardy we shall be. We connected the wire, right? That still gives us our light, thin to thick. Well, that's interesting. Oh. Because we're missing the The one on the left. All four things. Now if I delete all of that, I can bring in the puck. Which will give us our natural. And we can actually rotate that thing once. What if this would fix the problem? Well, no, because it would have to be... And where does that one come in yet? Some of the stuff I've seen built in this game, there's some crazy stuff. And it really is a very decent build mechanic. And I can lighten the load here a little bit too. Maybe the game will be a little less angry at me. I can also go through and probably, remove some of that in there as well. Okay. Alright, so this should have 4 towers in it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. With a very nice little design up top. And then our dangly bit. Should say 4, which means that all of those towers are connected to this outlet. We are good. It gives us 3 directions to work with off of that, but the plan is to have it be connected to a power floor, which then will send the power wherever we need it. You know what I mean? You bring this into the area. And this is just, once again, it's just a, to get the big tower to the next spot without having the wires be all twisted and weird. It's like a central hub. And it just looks really neat. Alright, so now we're going to bring in connect 1. Which does not have a thingamajiggy. And that's not right. Ah! Alright. It is not quite auto-connecting. And that should be in the middle. There, we want default now. No, because I need to turn that. Alright, how do I rotate in that 45? I would need to have a floor that was on a 45. So let's do that. need to get used to running. I snap it to this. Even worth having. Such a pain to put in. I don't even... Hold on. Oops. What am I doing? And there we have it. We have an exposed electrical outlet. We're not going to have to fight for it. It doesn't look horrible. Of course, now I'm going to have to decorate the top with light. Excuse me. Oh, I know the perfect thing. I know the perfect thing. Do we do red? Hot tower, right? Blue is not working. That does not like that, though, does it? Oops. That's not bad, though. A little subtle. If I can't get it out of there, we're in trouble. Nice. No. That's a blueprint. Weird. The game is not, I would say, happy. Where would you like me to go? I've got nowhere to go, sir. Cost of blueprint. Damn. We may try to redo that. See if we can't get it a little closer. And I'm liking just a little bit there. That's actually nice. And it goes with that. Right on. Got some pointy bits. We got our light back. We got a, and actually this is nice, the way this works. I like the 3s. This should be a 3, but we'll let it go. The 2. Might be a little overkill, but and we could change it. We could, break this off, throw another section of this in there, which actually might look nice, because we do have a lot of concrete, although, proportionally everything seems to work okay. Alright, let's go put it out in the real world. In just a moment. I need to think. Oh, wait a minute, are we missing? No, we're not. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've been sleeping well with no heat and hot water, I'd have to change this to the 1. And getting a second one in there, I mean, I could drop it down, but, you know. That's not too bad. I'm not getting any feedback from y'all. Yeah, if I throw in a 1 meter, because that's a 2 meter, and a 1 meter there. That looks pretty cool. See, I just know that this doesn't go all the way down, but I might be able to make it do that. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yes, it would do. No, it wouldn't. Because that's not how it's built. Then we get into the tower down there. That's why that's all covering that. Yeah. Without bringing that in again with that other section. But we wouldn't get those peek out parts. And it changes to that. Which is cool. I mean, there's a lot of neat designs here. But I think... All right. Yeah, see, then it becomes... Yeah, and we could lighten the load too here on this. I don't know, the sticky outies or no? Yay or nay? Anybody? Somebody, anybody, please. Anyone, someone, tell me, give me their honest opinion. Anyone? Is anyone out there? Is anyone still watching? Legend. All right, cool. Somebody might answer. So, smooth or these stick out parts? They're lit from both sides. So we're sharing space, which is, I'm digging that. And we could add, look, I could add in another thing here. Excusez-moi, mademoiselle et messieurs. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know any French. I'm just petit oiseau. Bonjour. Fromage. I'm sure maybe something else, but... No one's saying nothing. Yes, this is a multi-directional power tower. It's basically a hub splitter. So as your you know, as you are building in an area and you come across an area, like say here, for example, we use this round spot. And you're like, I want to send power, you know. Actually, where it'd be better is where I'm working, actually. That's why I decided to build this. All right, so you got power going this way and this way. But your next path is, say, down this road. Now, if you go and use this, you're going to twist it to get the power that way. You know, if we're using our north, south, east, and west, and I should probably somehow label this. But if we use the northeast, southeast, or southeast directions, now we're here. Now we can actually run the power this direction. You know what I'm getting at. It is multi-directional. So your wires don't have to get all twisty. You can, you know, stay looking good. I can always just fix that, and if I don't like it, I can add it out there in the field. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just trying to save this as a blueprint, and if anyone wants it. So I'm like, does this look better? Does that look better? Would somebody want to use it more if it looked like this or if it looked like that? And the other nice thing is you can strip it down if you only need one direction. Although you would have to rebuild part of it. But we also have the singular, which is nice. And if you want to do a double up, you can do that out in the field as well. But tying all of the power in to the four was easier to do here in the blueprint than out in the field. So that way you could just drop this in, those 4 are connected. Once that's connected from the main grid, which I'm going to go do that in a minute. And I'm going to use these as, because there will be, you know, I can go off in any direction from there. So it doesn't matter which way you put it down, it'll be facing the way you need it for the most part. You know, there's obviously the quarter direction in there as well, or the, well, we quartered it and then we eighths it and the 16th of it, whatever, however it works, whatever the degree is, which don't ask me, I don't know it. And we have like kind of a cooler shapes now with the negative space and the, you know, there's these more angular things going on. The feet are still sort of getting to me a little bit, like the, you know, I could try changing the color, but. So is that more detail, you think? Yeah? And it goes on both sides, it's different. Could be like, bzz. Too bad we didn't have something that made a electrically charged looking thing that I could jam in there. Das is true. We might. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Still didn't give me my, oh, because of that. Right. Alright, let's just do this, because that would be better. And then we can go in and add what we want. Free up some space. Oh, I don't have that in quick menu, okay. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm trying to debate here is like clean and simple or a little more in your face. That is the question that is being posed at the moment. All right. It should be a pain to make. There. One row. That works. Little added detail, a little bit, you know. I gotta find out the name of the language that was spoken in Blade Runner. Somebody go, actually, I can do that right now. What was the name of the language spoken in Blade Runner, the movie? It was just called City Speak. Well, I've already been messing around with this damn thing for 3 hours, even though I had already pretty much built it. But then I got into a situation over there. But this is really cool. I like how this cuts into these, adds that extra little bit of wish I could flip this stuff upside down or on its side. You folks need to learn build mechanicking. All right, let's save that. Let's get rid of this. Let's give this a save. Clear this. Grab all the crap we can out of here. Get out of my factory! Why is this different colored? Is it because I haven't like cranked? Why are you different color? You're powered. Why are you a different color in comparison? Okay. I don't know. I will have to come back to that. Alright, how are our modular frames doing? Starting to pick up on them. Alright. Not as much as I want. I got the production on it going as fast as I can at the moment, but... making 3 a minute. Modular frames, I gotta get those going better. We're already slooping. And this is also why I need to crank up the power, because I'm overclocking somebody to this factory here. Dude, get out of my factory. What are you doing in here? Move along. And I eventually have to build that blender thing because we're going to need to make the heavy frame. I think it's heavy frames. And it's got pipes. I'm gonna make those other things. I gotta automate it somehow. And I gotta know what that other fluid is. I think it said water. I don't know if I was right about that or not though. Alright, let's head that way. Rebuild the front. So that's going to be like the bridge, you know, that goes over. I'm going to have to raise up all those factories. And I have power coming out of this place over here, so. And at the other end of the bridge, I should probably do these two as well to send it off and whatever. I mean, they could be built in every spot. It's just they're super expensive to make. And I don't have everything belted in yet. Everything's being currently trucked in. And then with the power floor, we can connect this down to the power floor. And we could do that in one swoop. And not even have to worry about any of the other connecting bits. So, if we take meter power floor. No, because it doesn't want to do that, right? I gotta do this first. Although that locks in pretty easy, which is pretty wild. Okay. It's not in the right spot. Yeah, there are definitely a few things that each one of No Man's Sky and this game could learn from each other. This game needs a move feature. Like how you get around a build mechanic in this is a little odd. It's not horrible or anything, it's just a little odd. That multi-delete feature is freaking awesome. Yeah, see, that's not right. Yeah, now I can turn it, which is... Sometimes the game doesn't seem to want to register itself, if that makes any sense. I don't know how to... how do I put it? Like, 1 minute it does one thing, and then the next minute you put a piece in the same spot and it reacts differently. Which is interesting and, in a way, kind of fun. Quirky. You know me. I enjoy a little quirkiness. It doesn't have to go in that way, does it? No. Why am I doing that? Is there any reason? No. Okay. Let's approach it a different way. And this is actually going to be situational, come to think of it. Depending on... you know, where your building is or where you need to send your power. I'm missing quartz crystal. There's a lot of lights in this, apparently. I gotta figure out how to identify and put these into groups. I gotta learn how to do that. I don't want to accidentally lose something. I can make a backup. Oh. Oh. Iron plate, reinforced iron plate, and quartz crystal. Okay. Iron plate, reinforced iron plate, quartz crystal. Alright, we don't need all the crazy wire right now, do we? We can keep that there. I don't think we need the pipes at the moment. Alright. Let's go get some materials. There's a lot going on in this game for your brain. Reminds me of No Man's Sky. It really does in that way. Like, there's enough to keep you like, all right, well, what if I do this? And, oh, hey, look at that happened. You know, there seems to be enough. The nudging is really neat. I wish there was like a half-half to get certain things to be a little more flush. We may need to drive to go get some more quartz crystal, though. You know what? I think we do. We do. All right. We need to take a drive, y'all. Oh. Excuse me. And I thought my coffee was at that disgusting temperature. We are about at break time. Because we're going to do a long stream, I have a feeling here. Get out of the way, bird. And I've already started road thoughts, and that's why it was important, you know. I got to bring whatever Katrine did over there. I'm going to try and blueprint as much of it as I can, and then I'm going to raise that up. I'm going to build a bridge, raise that up, and push it out a little bit too, I think. But every once in a while I like to stop and just see what the game is doing. You can see like the sand in this area and the way they kind of made the map, because they did design the map by hand. I'm wondering, and it seems sort of like, oh hey, here's a path, there's a path, you know. And these seem very road-like. You know what the bumbler? It's a nice looking game too, you know, and I like the parts. I like some of the textures a lot. No Man's Sky could learn from that as well. This game could learn some things from No Man's Sky, and I'll have to think about that right after I take a break. Because it's time. The coffee is working its way through, and I need to warm it up one more time if the glue on the cup can hack it. I notice if you nuke it too many times, it leaks. So we got to be careful of that. All right, I'll be right back. Hope you're still here. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. But I'll be right back. And I'm gonna...
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. Excuse me. Oh, hold on. Gotta turn the space heater back on. Alright, we got the space heater back on. Coffee's warmed up for the last time. Otherwise the cup explodes. Okay. Oh, I love this new Stream Deck. I really, really do. It really has made my life a lot nicer. Quality of life. Alright, look at there. I'm supposed to go up the hill, actually. Straight over. I gotta get roads in. I've been blasting paths through. Whoa. And kind of clearing. I mean, that's sort of the whole thing, is like exploit the... Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to go down the hill, not around. You know, exploit the planet. That's why no hanging wires. And I'm heading towards Catland because we need... Ah, shoot. Oh, I'm a big idiot. I'm a big giant idiot. Actually, you know what? Can I zip line over there? No, I need the truck. I need the carrying capacity. But I need to also realize that I need my carrying capacity as well. Ooh. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. We're gonna go up there and explode that area. Oh, no. Yeah. Got a bunch of rocks there. You know what? I think I got all this stuff on me, do I? I do. Let's explode some stuff. Explodey. Actually, let's move the truck. Just a little bit further. Let's take out all these rocks. Make another path through. And I found out with these big rocks, if you use a bunch of them, you can actually get rid of some of the bigger rocks. All right, you ready? Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Nice. Oh. You're out of here. Oh, no, no. There we go. All right, let's go back. Now we gotta... That way when we come back, we should be able to just drive straight over. And I think I gotta go straight here. Up this hill to the right brings us, yeah, see, we're starting to get our way around here. I gotta hit up Enra. See what kind of blueprints he's got. I think I'm going to start a page on Discord for this as well, for blueprint sharing and whatnot. I honestly think that if you need a different game to build in for a minute, this is kind of worthwhile checking out. It's interesting. It definitely is interesting. You know, it's got something. It's got something. Oh, I was supposed to put these in those, yeah. Now, if you flip the sign around the other way, though, and you have the light, which I wish they would have the light a little bit better. There's something about the lighting that is a little off in my mind. All right, so we need to dump all of our stuff so that we have room to bring other stuff. But this way we can be in our inventory and know where our personal inventory is, so when we go back to build some crap, we know where it is. And if we need to blow anything up on the way. Oh, wait. Maybe fuel. Which there's none in there. Very little in here. We need fuel. I think I have some right here. Alright, now we're ready. Bird, you still sitting there? You're gonna get run over one of these days. You look like a rock. Alright, so now come straight through. Or did I have to go up that hill? Oh. Oh! I had to go up the hill. Although apparently there's a blueprint. That's me. Alright. Oh, okay, so there's a loop around to the backside. Alright, cool. And then we got this roundabout here. Whoop. Critter. And let's explode these things. I don't think it does anything to the little rocks. Yeah, it didn't seem to. Alright, we gotta go to Catland. So we would go straight through. Up over the hill. Around. There's got to be a better path. There is, right that way. Okay. Darn tootin'. 4x4, 4x4 tours. Yeah, see, this needs to be cleaned up. But see what I mean how the sand kind of acts as a road? A natural path. And away we go. And now we go to get some crystal. Not that. Some quartz. I wish we had these as a deco. These would be really cool. Like if I'm on this planet and I'm collecting resources and whatnot, I would be picking these and this would be cool to have as like a plant, create a neat environment. The mushrooms as well you can pick, but you can't. To be able to plant them would be neat, like a No Man's Sky where you can plant and harvest some other stuff. It'd be cool if they added some other vegetation, in some of the other areas in their other biomes. Now, why is this not... Why are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing? Oh. Maroon. I'm like, it's not putting anything into... that. That doesn't look connected. Apparently it is. Now that should start going where it's supposed to be. I keep checking. I'm like, why do we only have this much? We should have a ton of it. And right now, it's what I'm using. So let's get rid of that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Add that. Let's do that. No, wait. You're in, you're out, you're in. So, that needs to get flipped. Needs to be like that. That should be in, out, and then in. Right. Yep, out from there into there. Out from here into here. There we go. Alright. So, you go there to there. And you go here to there. And then you go there to there. And then you I'm making this crap right now. Excuse me. Alright, we have taken as much as we can. What are you doing over here? There's another quartz mine. Ah, Sam. Might as well take some over here because there's no more quartz available. We're gonna have to let that build up, but hopefully we should start getting it in the dimensional. So that is doing stuff. And that's doing stuff. Gonna be a little bit before this gets anywhere, though, I have a feeling. Yeah. Hopefully this is enough to let it last us for a little bit. Then I'll come back in here and I'll crank up the machines. See if we can't produce a little bit more. But these towers take quite a bit of that quartz crystal for the lights, the signs. And on the ground you will notice the glowing, almost coral-like creature that lives on the cave floor here. It's part of the tour. Alright, while we're here, is there anything we can bring back other than that? We could bring back... coal. I don't know what Katrine's got going on over here. Concrete. Packaged fuel. Not really using it at the moment. Nothing. More nothing. This is what, a coal power plant? Yeah. Katrine and your wacky platforms that stick out to nowhere. What are you doing? We'll make use of it though. Eventually, there's just a ton of stuff. I mean, really. Just like there's so much you could be kicking around doing. This game is... I would like to see more personal build items, desks, chairs, create a, oh, hey, I should probably get back to the truck. What are you? Metal sheets. Screws. We don't need screws. We got more screws than we know what to do with. Although out here we might need them for something. Yeah, see, but we gotta make this nicer. And look, I haven't even explored out into here. I haven't even seen out here yet. Like this, that's a whole biome I have not laid my eyes on. And I'm sure there's a bunch of the map I haven't seen at this point. Bird going for a swim. I like these birds. They're like super chill. And then they just like, ah. Alright, we'll bring back what we got. Yeah, see this mess here. We gotta make this better. Oh, alright, I gotta explode those rocks. No, you're in my way. Like these, you can't really explode. I've tried doing some of this here. Yeah, some of these just aren't going to go. I mean, just for fun, we can make more of this crap, so. Oops. no. Yeah. Does 0 damage to that. It's like, well, alright. Well, what's the point of having the explodey bits? Take sharp right. Follow the power, which we're going to end up moving a little bit. Alright, you've been a problem for me for some time. You're out of here now. Oops. So, if I go to the left, that should bring me... here, and then that is going to bring me... go straight through. Yeah! You're the good old boys. Never meaning no harm. Working on a space farm. Not quite the way I wanted to, but it'll work. Problem is I need all of the stuff that I also have here. Alright, so the sand. We can put in here. That gives us some room. That should give us enough room and enough of that stuff. For now, anyway. I mean, I could bring the truck. I could drive the truck with a bunch of supplies. That is true. But, alright, let's see if we can build one before we head out. Reinforced iron plate. Alright. Grab a bunch of that. And let's head back over. crunchy thing. Ow! Dad, plants are over here, and then people start building stuff. Now I gotta alter my plans. Somehow make it all work. Alrighty, let's get rolling, shall we? Okay, now, boodly boo. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. How far do you go? You will reach out there. Okay, perfect. That's where we'll send you. But at the same height as this, hopefully. Which means... what does that mean? It means I will have to... Would you please go? Thank you. We'll have to start bringing a ton of scaffolding out. But it looks like we might be able to connect with this pretty easily. So, if we come out from here, we're going to have a turn no matter what. That looks like our best direction. Well, you know what? Let's get this all powered up, and then we'll start freaking bringing it in. Let's get this built. I am cranky that I have not completed these. And we will also need to, because we're going to run into the sand, we're going to have to make concessions for that as well. Alright, so what will you do? What will I do? Alright. Well, let's think about it for half a second or two. 4 or 10. Alright, we know this has got power to it. Once we get all these two connected, we can string everything along and all that will have power to it. We can disconnect all this crap. Excuse me, we can start working our way down the line that way. Excuse me. We also need to put in power floors along here somehow. The power connector for one of my power grids shut down. Oh, that has not happened before. Shoot. I think it's this one over here. Could be the coal one. Yeah, I'm trying to clean up as much of the mess as I can. It's this one over. It's got to be this over here. No? Alright, you're cranking away. You're moving. You are idle. Why are you idle? You have power. And that should be going to that. Everything here is idle. Why? Why are we idle? connected in here. Why are you idle? What's going on over here? This is the problem. I don't know what the hell is going on here. That's plastic. That's moving. Why are you idle? Alright, let's figure out why this is idle over here. And you're powering what? Alright, we need power, what's going on? Alright, that's moving, that's running and creating power. I think it is. Maybe it's our coal one? Can't believe something blew a fuse. I don't know, and now I gotta find out where that is. Son of a biscuit. I got it. I found it. I got it. Okay. We still have some power. Idiot me. I can't believe I didn't freaking realize that myself. Because we're going to go here. I need to get this connected. Build that one. Yeah, see, this is the nightmare that is. Alright, so if I can pull power from that end. Nightmare. I don't know why we're doing it the way we're doing it, but we're doing it. It's too late now. We've started this. We're screwed now. Well, it'll be a nice view to get over things, and we won't have to, you know, we might be able to traverse the map a little easier just zip lining. That's why I'm trying to be as specific as I can. I mean, occasionally I guess we're going to have to dip down, you know. And we'll just use a shorter version. And so we're going to need to head out that way. So now I need to be able to build 4 of... Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. I'm going to be able to do these. Quartz crystal and iron plate. Wait a minute. We're going to knock this out. Be able to build 1 of them. Or maybe not. And look at that reflection, that's really cool. Yeah, this game has some stuff to offer, it really does. Now don't get me wrong, I still love No Man's Sky and always will. And I will get back to, you know, building in that game too. I'm just taking a little breather. Alright, so... what was it? Metal plate or heavy metal plate? Metal plate, I think. Looks like the least I have. We'll take it, though. We'll take whatever we get in here. Iron plate. Wow. Alright. Are we making that down here anywhere? No. And we now have lost some of our do I have to go and turn a bunch of towers on? I don't remember having to turn towers on before. Alright, we need iron plate. Alright, munchies. Alright. Never enough stuff, I swear. Back and forth, back and forth. Wow, concrete. It's not easy. Wow. It's 2,000. It's like 2,500,000 concrete. 1,030 something, but 880, 444. All right, hold on. So the number on the right is what I need. So 1,288 concrete, 2,504 crystal, 80 wire, 80 steel plate or whatever. What is that shit? 24 cable, 1,152 metal plate, 444 heavy iron plate, 220 plastic. All right. Jeez. And quick wire. We do need quick wire. Okay. All right, so we need concrete, crystal, wire, quick wire, blah, 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 cable. All right. Might behoove us to bring the truck with us. All right. We're going to have to take a different route. That's cliffside. Come around here. Follow this road down. No. It's going to be too high and it's going to be distracting. This is just for us to be working with. We need metal plate, concrete. We've got quick wire and cable and stuff in there. A couple of spare bits. This we can get rid of. That we need. That's like personal stuff, basically. I am so sorry for you, my friend. Alright, so now metal plates. Let's get some of those. I would have to argue that central storage is still very important. At least for someone like me. Because the depot, the dimensional depot only holds so much. And actually, these are going to be in my way as well. Plastics and cable. Rugs, alright. Right, so there's my personal storage right there. I mean, we're going to spend a bit of time here building these sections, and then once we get that done, then we might as well try to do this in a relatively organized fashion. Alright, so what do I have in the truck? Anything? Plates. we're going to need the steel. Rods. The only thing we're not producing right now are those steel bars. All these things are out. I'm like, I didn't build that. Who built that? Oh, we got to check. The coal power should be just fine. Like that's been running. Yeah, we're okay, right? 2600. That's what we had. Not telling me to reset a brake or anything. Yeah, they're smoking. All right. That's moving along. All right, I hope this is enough stuff. If not, we'll go get more. Oh, jeez. Man, this game, I tell you, I thought No Man's Sky was bad. This game is really bad in terms of being a time vampire. All right. Need plastic too, don't I? Son of a biscuit. Yo, these things are pricey to make. I should probably cut down some of it, but I don't want to. I like the, you know, it's different. It's got a pattern and it's fun. It gives it texture. All right. So I should probably just dump my, oh, we need cable as well. That's the other one. I just want to have all the materials we need right here. Do you know what I mean? Alright, we need more plastic. This stuff I can put into here for now. That I can put in there. That I can put in there. That I can put in there. You are crazy, man. Okay. We need concrete, plates, reinforced plates, quartz crystal, wire, cable, plastic, rods, quick wire, steel bar. Alright, we need Alright, plastic. Actually, we're right in the area for plastic. Perfect. We're going to travel in the other direction again. wish this moved a little bit faster. It's a little logy. Alright, so plastic. Cable, wire. Metal plates. Other metal plate. Crystal. Concrete. Most people would have been like, I'm not bothering anymore. I'm like, damn right I am. I went through all this effort making the damn thing. And see, I chose the red again to contrast all the blue of the sky and the water and all that. Trying to get into the habit of going into the quick menu that I create. Okay. No. Alright, let's get it wired at least. Maybe we can do... Yeah, we've been on for quite some time today. And we will be on again tomorrow. Because, well... Oh, and you're already wired. Nice. Okay, so now if I wire you to you, temporarily you that should allow me to delete all of that. Because this should now have current running through it, correct? Indeed it does. Okay, so now we've got current. This is all going to have to be redone now too. Damn it. Actually, no, we're good. I'm just going to redo the tower part. Then you and you should be able to connect to you. And then you. To you. Progress. All right. Should I keep going? I'm going to be playing anyway. I have no life. I have tomorrow off. I mean, I do have to go at some point to go to the grocery store, but we could probably get this done and neatened up and looking better before I stop streaming. I could also move that forward, which I really don't want to because I've already spaced this all out. And the whole point was to be able to kind of work with what we had to deal with, but we also got a bridge going in at some point. That's why we have the sections as well, so we can actually, you know, finagle, the sections. Ooh, excuse me. That's what I was kind of, you're floating around with a little hover pack here. Better have some sci-fi looking stuff. Okay, now what? Now we're looking at building the tower bits. Okay. Although we should... I'm not worried about the tower bits. I want to connect, like, the basic tower as much as possible. Come on. Let me shut this damn thing off. All right, where was I? Oh, tank section here. It's just better to look at than that, you know. I mean, that's still cool. You know, they did a really great job with it, but I just wanted something a little bit different. Actually, I don't think we will need you anymore. Ah. Partway through, I'm changing my mind of what I actually want to delete. Yeah, see, that's all shifted now. That's okay. We'll shift it. It's all right. It's not a big deal. We'll make it work. One way or another, we will make it work. Just trying to clean up this area. Right, once I bring that down, I can power here. Well, I can move on to moving that over. Okay. This isn't operational yet. And I can get that fixed. We can clean up those wires. Bring that down with that. That'll allow us to, and we already should, yeah, we'll bring power over there from this. And we have power floors now too, so we can start utilizing those in this. And then we can, you know, keep the wires hidden as much as possible. That's really my goal. It's just like, just no wires. I don't want to see any wires. It's just that crisscross of wires, man, messes with my equilibrium. We'll rerun that belt when Katrine gets home from the hospital. I hope she's doing well. Yeah, so however we're powering that, we can bring that over here. Boom. And then that will power that, which powers that. And we can get rid of all that. Then if we energize the floor, you know, we should be pretty darn good. And I need to rework this because this was originally going to be the the front or start or whatever, and then that didn't happen. I need to change that as well in the blueprint maker. I want a nice even playing field before I get rolling, you know what I mean? I gotta fix that. Or I gotta make all the rest of them like that, but are we gonna drop out right around here? That's just a singular, right? Yeah. Now, aside from the reflection of the water is so great, which we should get more of as we bring the, you know, the towers down towards the water. I want to leave some of that, and this is why I wish we could like have plants that we could put in, or the trees, you know, a couple of different sized trees, and you could create little gardens and stuff next to your factories. You know, that would be super cool. Like awesome shop stuff. All right, let's get this here. This is where we have our little disagreement. And yeah, actually I had to do it like that, not like that. Because that is actually the base in which it sits on. Good. Now, hypothetically, I can delete that wire. Or not. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, duh. Let's try doing it this way. Go here. Right, because I want to get rid of everything that way. I should be able to do that temporarily. Nope. How is that? They should be connected. Where did we drop? You're running. Alright, we need to figure it out, so let's clean it up. Get rid of whatever it is we don't need. And we'll go from there. And then currently, temporarily, if I bring you into here, and you here, why would you knock power out? That should be connected. Alright, now we're back online. Okay. Alright. We're good. There, we cleaned up a bunch. Look at that. And then I can get rid of this cross wire, that's wherever it is at the other end. Once I bring this down and then put the power floors in here, I'll connect the floors so you don't see any more I just wanted to do this as a decorative thing. I could have simply done like one at either end and connected it via floors. But I'm also seeing what the game is going to let me do. It did crash on me once today. And I do want to kind of have this event, you know, kind of run through as a bridge over the water. Because I want to get over these rocks. And I figure if I come through here, you know, and then the towers are there, it'd be kind of cool to go over. And then we can bring the factory up a little bit, etc., etc. So now we have power there. And now we need to move this way or this way. And I'm trying to see, I wish I had binoculars. Alright, so there's storage right there. Kind of odd how that prospectively looks. It's weird. I'll be moving that again at some point. It'd be cool if later it came down and became part of your build, you know? Like you could connect to it. So I'm thinking I can wipe out a large section of what's going on here. And then just head straight through here. And if we go on the other side, can kind of follow the coastline a little bit, maybe. Well, I'd hate to do that. I hate to ruin the coastline, but we're probably going to end up building all around this anyway. We might as well fill in this area and see what the game will let us do. But I'm trying to get this wire mess cleaned up a little bit. All right, so. And we did. We got a bunch of it cleaned up. Now I just need to go from here to our next tower, which is not going to be this. It'll be that. We need to figure it out. That's the next step. Where are we going from here? How do we bring the net? Well, I sort of wonder if I should build the bridge next and then bring the towers into the bridge, or nah, towers first and we'll build the bridge into the towers somehow. But I think that is our next thing. Is now tower design. And these should look good with the nuclear setup, right? All right, I'll bring it out. Kind of boring. What you would think. Although I can make it, and there is, the resources we need are over here, at least one spot. That's kind of why I was thinking, you know, maybe we do that up here, and maybe we can do some centralized baga, like right around here. Little side off, you know, offshoots here. I need to bring this back a little bit. And we still have to finish. I got project after project around here. You know, the actual building. Yep. All right. I think we'll save some of. I'm going to probably work on it later, but I need to eat. I need to get to the grocery. It has been a long stream. We are just about 5.5 hours in. It's a good time for us to take a little breather. And we will be back tomorrow. Same time. And let's just check, make sure things are still running over here. See how that kind of brings itself over here? So yeah, I gotta trace the, all right, we gotta, it's a little bumpy, but we're back to our, and we are, a little more than half of our usage right now. But everything is running. We are okay. We actually did quite a bit if you think about it. Alrighty, folks. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. As I said, I will be back on again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Tomorrow, it's so hard to make these short. You get into it and forget about it. But I gotta get off my butt tomorrow and actually get some stuff done. And then Thursday we finally get our heat back and our hot water. I can finally shower in my own shower instead of having to go downstairs to the vacant apartment. And if that weren't there, I'd be Scrooged. I'd be, driving to a friend's house and forget all that. I'm not gonna inconvenience somebody for, that. I'll do the old, So, all right, y'all. Take care. Thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you factory builders a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your Action Pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. And take care until we see you again. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make